Don't you tell me how many calories I need, bitch!
Hello. I see you redeemed game theory. Yes, welcome in. We're gonna be doing Blender today. Let me fix my overlay quickly. We are gonna be playing some music, but I'll make sure this isn't too loud, but I want it to show on stream. So yeah, plan for today, basically, like I'm already a lot of the way done with this model, but currently I'm doing the wings. And then next we'll probably do the tail, so I kind of want to get maybe both of those done today, but, you know, if nothing else, at least I want to get the wings finished. So, yeah. Just gonna be doing a little bit of that. So, not a whole lot to say. I think I already have... Like, these are already unwrapped, but I need to, like, remember where, like, each part is. So this should be... Okay, so this is, like, the end of this wing. Like, the right wing. In the model, to be clear. Like, the tough thing is I kind of want this to be aligned somewhat evenly. I feel like maybe a good thing to do would be, like, squish these up a little bit so we can get them taking up this space. And we can just put, like, a checkerboard to get a better gauge of how much space we have to work with here. So it goes roughly until about, like, this point. So, like, the third, I guess, step of, like, this hand texture. I'm gonna get aseprite up. Okay. So, like, these... I don't really need these in here. Like, this is kind of a leftover from when I was, like, trying to assign space. It did not end up going to plan. I ended up having to make the texture page, like, a lot bigger a couple of times. So, yeah. So it should be up until here, I believe. We'll just kind of... Well, I don't want to delete this because this is a good, like, color reference. Let me actually just move this. We'll move that, and then we'll cut out this. And then this sort of area now acts as our place that we can make, like, a checkerboard. I guess we'll more or less use, like, the same checkerboard as the other ones. Just maybe, like, a different color so that I can distinguish them a bit easier. I'm just kind of panning around to see, like, roughly the space that it takes up a little bit better. Should be about 5 up here. And this stretches all the way this way. And then it just kind of goes down to here. I mean, as ugly as it is, I feel like here it might be better to use some other color, maybe, just because, like, I don't want to get this confused. Like, maybe just to start off with, we'll go with, like, a green. so I can organize the texture sheet a bit better. And this layer 2 is kind of where I normally do the checkerboard when necessary. Of course we don't have to fill all of this in manually. I want to get just like a decent amount of it in there before I can just copy and paste. Let's keep doing this until we get it all the way. Now the obvious thing here is that we don't need to use all of this space. I'm just getting like a general area. Well, the annoying thing here is this doesn't really line up. We can fix that though. Like the checkerboard for me just really helps gauge like whether there's warping or not, which is always a good thing to check for. Okay, there we go. Cool. And like this was just to find the base of the wings when I was initially like UV mapping the wings out. So yeah, we'll save and export this. Yep. Will do. Now we can go back to Blender. Where we will basically just reload this. I'm gonna save that currently. Yeah, this kind of shows me that the unwrap is pretty good for the most part. They're weirdly... I like... Oh, because right, okay. I didn't save when I moved them. So I actually should have saved there. I kind of forgot that I moved them around a little bit. These both only go up to that, so we can actually squish these sort of into the same region. Like, as long as they're not... different parts aren't overlapping on, like, the same row of pixels, it should be fine. It's like this kind of goes on its own row. I think this goes... Yeah, I have to be careful how it conflicts with this. Okay, I think better thing to do with this one specifically... I actually checked, like, what this is. So this is, like, the end of the wing anyway. So, like, this is kind of not the best way to organize this. I kind of want to... Actually, let's make sure they stay in line. Kind of want to do more like this. Sort of a thing. And, like, the funny thing is that this barely matters. Just because, like, the vast majority of this is just going to be the skin color anyway. Like, the only part that I really need to have, like, a lot of detail is just this. I just want to make sure I unwrap this all pretty well just to be sure. Never hurts to be too safe with this. Especially since, like, from what I've heard... The way that some engines do it is they'll actually, like, bake additional lighting into the texture sheet. Like, depending on the engine you're using. Like, I want to make sure that if people do want to do that, like if I release this model to the public, which I probably will, realistically, I want to make sure that people have, like, apt space in the texture sheet, that there's, like, apt detail for this part so that it doesn't get fucked up by anything like that. Yeah, I'm kind of just also comparing the pixel sizes of these just to see if it sort of, like, matches. Doesn't have to be exact, but I just want to be careful of that. Like, I'm kind of thinking an interesting thing I could do here to be more efficient with this. Like, I think this would fit into here, right? Yeah. Like, we could actually just do that. I think that's better, honestly. Like, we'll get these in sort of like a similar alignment. Yeah. I think it only goes into this part there. Could I afford to get this aligned this way too? I mean, that would be nice. I think that'd be good. Like, that should be roughly correct. The main thing I'm concerned about is just symmetry. It's whether or not these align exactly. Which currently it seems that they do not. Like, it seems that I can actually use this to accurately gauge roughly where it's being placed. Is that exact? Not really. What about that? That's better. How does that align here? Okay, that's actually fine. Just to double check. So this is like the middle of the wing. That's fine. Now, do I want these to be moved over just a little bit more? I'm thinking yes. It's like I want these to have roughly the same amount of space between these two. Like this part and this part, I want it to be roughly equal. This part really doesn't have to be exact. Okay, that's looking fine. Like, this still doesn't overlap here, so I think that's fine. Yeah, that's nice that we were able to sort of pack this into, like, the rest of it. And speaking of which, we may even be able to pack this somewhere here. Yeah. So that's good. We're using even more of the space that we already had. And like, I think this actually exactly aligns with the size of the face. Well, nearly. This is actually technically, like, empty space, though, I'm pretty sure. Which is interesting. Now that I think about it, that means if I do this, like, I probably could have technically brought these up a little more. Like, I don't know. I feel like this might actually still be more efficient. Just doing it like this. Yeah, that's not bad. We'll take it. Though I would like for these to align more with... Hang on. I mean, this part doesn't really matter. Oh, I was wondering why I was getting like this weird thing. It's just because we dragged it out of the green area. So I'm gonna need to do this. I'm still thinking of leaving like a bit of dead space here just in case we ever need to expand out the horn texture a little bit. But I don't know. Maybe not worth it. I'm gonna turn the music up a little bit more. Realizing it's pretty quiet. Yeah, like that's one way we could do it. Let me fit it around with this a little bit more. I feel like we can just cut this off. Maybe like a 0.9 something. Like a 0.7 even. 0.6? Okay, that looks about right. I mean, once again, this part of the texture barely even matters, honestly, but... I want to do a good job, not a quick job. Even though this is kind of neither, to be fair. To whom it may concern, I am not really a good 3D modeler. I'm just kind of trying my best. It's like the limited experience that I have. Ooh, this is kind of weird because we can't really align this with just like two of these. What I may do instead is like wrap it a bit here. Like just allow this part to like sort of wrap over. I think that's fine. I mean, at the end of the day, these parts both converge to like this like inner wing section, so not like the end of the world. I'll move that over a bit so that's a little more even. Like, these are about even too, so that's good. Now comes the part where we try and cut out all of this green space, which this just takes quite a bit of trial and error, since I'm using aseprite for the texturing. Like, let me save an incremental copy here. We're gonna start cutting some of this out. Like, in terms of this, it goes to roughly this pixel. So the second pixel of the blush over here. Good to note. Okay. There we go. That's aseprite. Yeah. I may as well make aseprite. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I should just keep it the same size in case I need to go back to Blender and y'all can see me mess with stuff back there. I don't know. So go back to this. It lines up roughly with this. Yeah, at this point we can kind of just take this away. Why are these like not as dark? Oh, I like didn't even use black for that one. I used some like weird darker shade. Strange. Like dark blue shade. Maybe the way it was on the skin tone made it look too similar to a darker shade I already picked out to be part of like the actual coloring. That would be my guess, at least. There we go. I'm gonna look around the texture sheet a little bit more. So we can kind of just delete some of this. So like if I go here, I think we can delete 2 down from this. All the way over to this place. What else? Okay, so another place where we can cut off some of this. where this lines up with, we can delete anything over here, I believe. I don't need any of that. And lastly, we need to delete this space between here. Like, that's 12, apparently. 12 in. Delve in, and it has to line up with this. Okay. So then from here, 12 in, we can delete this. Alright, and now we have a more updated area of which we'll have to work within for the wings. Let me re-import this. Okay, so this is good. This is more or less what we wanted to end up with here. It's just a bit of a more precise, like, blocked out area. Then from here, we can actually texture sort of these, like, red and blue guides. Which, for the record, I don't know if any of this is actually, like, best practice. I suppose I probably should have clarified that earlier. I'm not an expert at all. So, like, if any of this is not the best practice, like, you know, I'm not trying to say that it is. This is just what I do. Because I'm a dummy who wants to make a 3D model. And this is how I do it. Yeah, this is the sort of situation where I kind of want to have Blender and aseprite visible, more or less. It's like, we're gonna be... Let me shrink this down a little bit. Because we're gonna be more or less poking around here trying to figure out how to put the guides in this spot. So, like, for instance, I think we can take off 2 pixels of this. If I go here, take off 2 pixels each from this side. So these should actually be a pixel more in. And should continue that way for a while, at least until this. So, like, that's halfway across these sort of things. So we need, how much is this? That's 38. This is 19. So then, this is where we add the extra blue. And then it goes 1 in, like that. Like, we'll do this for the blue first, and we should just be able to mirror it for the red. So once again, these are just the guides, more or less. So, need water. Why do we want to dip up here? It's like... It's gonna be like 5 across, and then... up. Like that. So that's where it dips up. That goes for another 5. I think it goes for yet another 5. So that's pretty easy. It's just 5, 5, 5. Like that. Now in terms of the bottom... I don't think it's quite that easy on the bottom. I think the bottom actually just stays about the same. Due to the way that this part is drawn. Oh, apparently this is where it starts going up too. Goes up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I believe. So this is 4, so we need another one of those. I think that's it. It goes up to roughly there. It goes 3, 2, 3, 3. We'll see what I mean in a second. Oh, it actually goes 4. 4, 2, 3, 3. So it goes 4, 2, 3, 3. Like that. Yeah, this is 4, 2, 3, 3. Goes pretty much just a straight shot down for 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll just say 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Then this, I think, goes something like that. Okay, I'm gonna export this as is. And then we'll reload Blender and just see where that takes us. Like, this is me trying to figure out the precise amount of space for the pixelated texture. Like, that all seems correct. Like, this... Like, it almost looks like I could take a pixel off of this, but... I think it's close, so I'm not gonna take that risk. And this is also where I think it, like, dips just barely into this next pixel. So then it goes down another 2, basically, and then across... Hang on. So it goes down for another... Oh god. For another 2. And then it's... from there. Well, like, I guess the total width of this is... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? 12. Okay. Goes 12 across. So that should be the full area of, like, the inner wing. And in fact, I'm confident enough in that I'm gonna preemptively copy this over to the other side for the red. Please? And it should be this. Good. It also lines up perfectly with the dimensions that I defined earlier, so that's nice. We'll export that. Reload just to make sure. Okay, perfect. This doesn't have any bad bits. Okay. Good. Okay, so this is perfect. Now we have to do it for another part of the drawing. Like, maybe we do this part next. Now, to be fair, that's pretty much, like, the hardest one out of the way immediately. Which is why I wanted to do it fast. Like, these ones are pretty straightforward. Overall. I think we'll do this inner part first. Let me leave that there. Now that I think about it, me having this, like, RBS on my other monitor actually kind of helps because I can directly compare the two. Like, I can actually see... Here it goes to... Actually, maybe not. I need to move this up a little more. Okay. So this starts here, goes to about there. Goes up one. Like that. This. Then another 3 there. Then I think it goes like this, 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 this. Am I crazy? Like this little middle section is there. So no, that should be correct. That goes here, 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 here. We can delete that. I think we can also delete that part, right? I believe this should fully encapsulate that. Okay. So we can now copy and paste this. Ooh, maybe not quite. Let's color this something else first. Then we'll split it like that, recolor that. Save, export. Then we can reload this. I don't think we actually changed anything here, so I'm happy to just not save. Blender is a little bit annoying because even when you do like very little things, well, I shouldn't say annoying because I get why they do it. Like, it saves even like you having something selected, and so because of that, if you like so much as like click off of this to deselect it, it counts as like a different file. Like that counts as a change. Deselecting that counts as a change. Which can make it hard to gauge whether you've actually like changed anything super meaningful. Anyway, I'm just ranting. Doesn't matter too much here. We need to make yet another set of guides, but for these. These should be pretty straightforward too, I would think. Let me position that there. So I can see this a bit easier when I'm doing like the aseprite section. So it starts here, goes up, and across. I think it just barely misses this square. Yeah, okay. Like it just barely misses that square, so we can then do this, this, this. Yeah, okay. Also gonna need to check this. So it goes kind of like on the corner, it misses the top left corner just barely. And then it should be 5 across. Okay. There we go. How many does that do? Okay, so it's a chunk of 3 taken out of the corner. And then the rest of this should just be filled in. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so that should be that actually done. I think so. Then we will once again split that. Make it easier to distinguish. We will export this. Re-import. Don't save. Okay. That is Lining up exactly with what I wanted. That's good. Now, this part. This is the part that really matters, actually. Funny enough. We are doing last. It's like, this is the part that's going to receive a bit of a gradient because it's towards the end. And like with the new design, which is what this is based off of, you can see that things become a bit darker towards the extremities. Like on the horns, the hands. Same goes for the wings. So this is the only part that actually really matters in terms of like a real texture. But yeah, that's this part on the UV map. Let me scroll over there. So it should be 3 in the middle. 1, 2... 3 in the middle, then 1, 2, 3. So it like jumps on the last one. Where do I even start that though? It's just in the middle. It's like just before this. This part, these two parts line up. Do it based on that. So the last part of the first step, more or less, which is here. There's 1, 2, 3, like that. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? It's close enough to 9. It's like that. In terms of like this bottom part, it goes 1, 2, but not 3. So kind of the same thing on both sides here. Like it's roughly symmetrical, like that. Well, so did I even align these properly yet? I think so. Yeah, that seems aligned. This one I did not, though. That's interesting. Why would I do that? I'm stupid. Well, that's great. That means I'm gonna have to realign this. Sorry, I'm just kind of locking in on this to fix this before I forget about it. We got too sidetracked. I think that's actually correct. And then that should still be aligned all of these ways. I should leave it aligned here. Okay, so that's all good. Those are the same distance apart. Then these are once again same distance apart. Roughly. It doesn't need to be like super perfect, but I like to get it close. So I'm trying to figure out how to do the slurping here. It's like one... Yeah, because this is still... This here is still a filled in pixel, so then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 from there. And then from there, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then it's 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 again. Should just leave 4 at the end. Okay, that's correct. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And that's a thing. 4, 5, 6, 7. Dips down one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Again. Does another one of these. At the bottom. Oh. Aseprite, thank you. Good lord. Good time zone? Welcome in, Zal. Hello, hello. Happy time zone. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Yeah. On the bottom. That somehow doesn't seem right to me. Then that makes this 10. Maybe it really is, though. Well, I don't really know where I've gone wrong. I'm just gonna fill this in and then export it out and just see what happens. It's probably gonna be incorrect. But that's okay, because this will give us a better thing to work off of. A 3D res, indeed. That is what I'm working on. Okay, no, so this is actually accurate. I didn't mess up. For some reason, this pod is just a whole 10 pixels. Despite the rest being like 7. Which is currently blocked by aseprite, but you can see that it actually does line up. Then we can basically just copy that over to the other side. But yeah, I suppose I should assure like the full model quickly in its current progress. Bring the hat back in. Yeah, so this is what I have so far. Currently trying to work on the wings. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's based on the new design. Nice, looking good, thank you. Which, another quick funny thing. This line doesn't actually mean anything. It's not supposed to be that. That's just like a leftover shadow from like having the cloak on it, since this like original design drawing was drawn with the cloak on. And I kind of just like sloppily like I had the stuff under it drawn, but I kind of like sloppily hid the cloak and forgot to hide the shadow. So, yeah, that's just like a leftover shadow, but yeah. The rest of this is accurate, though. Yeah, anyway. Let me reload that. We should just be able to copy this over the other way since it's symmetrical. Now I guess the only problem is it's making direct contact, so I might want to turn this a different color before I copy it over. In fact, I'm actually gonna have to leave this part. Leave this part green. Because, like, this is actually touching both of these. So unless I leave this green, it's going to be kind of confusing. So once again, this is just like the guides layer. Oh yeah, also we have ads. I don't think anyone's here currently who isn't subscribed anyway, so yeah. We're not really doing much right now anyways, so I don't know. I'm just kind of thinking right now about how I'm going to do this. There's also, like, another thing here. If I save this and export this out, a problem I have to quickly fix in a second is that if I now hide this, I reload this, this is not actually accurate to, like, which side these parts on, or these parts are on. So, like, this part is correct, because this left part corresponds with the left wing, and same here. By the way, it's not intentional that the left wing is blue and the right wing is red. I just realized that. I feel like I should make that clear. That was not an intentional design decision. That is just chance. This is not meant to be a euphemism. This is 3D modeling at its finest. But, anyway. But yeah, so these two are actually not accurate either. These should be... You don't get it? It's to do with, like... I believe those are the colors in, like, US politics. Like, different sides. Yeah, either way. So yeah, now this, like, green part lines up with, like... Yeah, this is on the right and this is on the right. This one, I'm also pretty sure is incorrect. So these need to be switched over. Yeah. Which, I'm just doing this by applying, like, a -1 multiplier to the X scale. Which I'm pretty sure doesn't do anything bad. So yeah, now these should all be aligned correctly. Yeah. Okay, good. And we can make an incremental save of that. And yeah, essentially what that now means is we have everything in place to start texturing a bit better. So let me actually get like a front on of this. Front on, we'll just wireframe it. Actually, I don't know how helpful that'll actually be. Hang on. Let me reload. Like, it might be best for me to just look at like a straight-on reference of this, if needed. Yeah. I'm gonna just think on that for a second. I guess the other thing I need to note here is like, here this thing is like straight, like the geometry I'm using here is like straight, whereas the wings actually have like curvature to them. By entering this in the 1024 low poly challenge, I'm not sure what that is, but I mean, it sounds cool, but no, it's not for that. This is something I've been working on for a really long time, actually. Like, I want to say I announced this back in, like, September last year or something. That I was going to be making a 3D model. Yeah, I've just kind of been on and off with it, because I'm not an experienced 3D modeler. But, like, I want to finish it regardless. Like, if nothing else, I just want to finish it. The last thing I want is to just leave things to fester and die after making a promise that I would do something. Yeah, anyway. I'll leave this focused in on here. Then we can bring aseprite back up. I guess that'll just be for my personal reference. I'm gonna make aseprite a bit bigger now. Now that we have that done, we actually can just do, like, texturing, like, full on. So yeah, let's see. So we have our version 1 layer. So I guess first problem, we kind of need to open a reference for the color. Let me find the actual image quickly. Yeah, this. Yeah, it's this color here that we need currently. John is something a YouTuber is running for this month. 1024 triangles and a 1024 texture for it. That's cool. This is a 256 by 256 texture. But I would imagine that's maybe like... Is that like a maximum texture size, or do you like have to use that amount? Like, just out of curiosity. So I'm basically just gonna retrace this over for now. Now I want to add in the curvature of the wings, but in order to do that, I need to actually look at like the the thing in Blender quickly, so bear with me for a second. So I think this would be... Okay, so it's on like this step. We'll just do it in black for now. Max size, you think? Okay. Yeah, I mean, that sounds cool, for sure. No, like, I'm a very amateur 3D modeler anyway. So, like, I don't know, I could work within those restrictions, but mainly, like, for me, time would be the issue. Like, that's roughly... Oh my god. And this can, like, change, too. I think that's roughly where the bend in the wing would line up. Maybe, like, one more up. Like this. We go like that. We'll see how that looks when we re-import this. There's also another line approximately here. I think. And there's one more line kind of down the middle. Okay, hang on. This will make a bit more sense when we import this. Let me overwrite that. We will reload this. So yeah, this is roughly where this all pertains to. So this could be like a bit straighter, I feel. Like just this one here, but everything else looks fine. I mean, really both of these could probably be straighter, but I don't know. I want to cut out the curves and see how we go from there. Let me hide Blender again. Not hide it, and bring back aseprite specifically. So now I think we can have a bit more fun trying to like cut this out. Although I guess I'd first need to check that the wings actually line up correctly. So let me give this a quick little check. So if we do this, we can bring the hair back. I keep forgetting about that. But if we hide this, and we overlay them, kinda. Not overlay them, but just kinda flicker back and forth. So it needs to be a bit less carved. Like, we could actually... I have an idea here. Okay. Bring back aseprite. So I need this. Trying to think how like structure this part out specifically. I wonder if that would be better. Even though it looks a bit ugly here. Like maybe with the curvature this part won't be as bad. It's worth a try. We kind of have to just trial and error it until it works. Here and save. Do this. Like, yeah, that's a bit more accurate to form. I think I could still make it just a little better, though. I think we maybe move it down one more pixel. So here's the idea. We take this, we move it down one. And then we're also gonna do that. I'll probably just do that, honestly. Okay, I think maybe this is better. Did I export this yet? I'm gonna do it again just in case. Getting distracted. Okay. I probably should just save where this is. So I can just get back to this point a little easier. It's like even there, I feel like if I hide this, it'd be so much easier if I was doing this on like the other wing actually. I'm a little bit stupid. I probably should be doing that. I guess when we export it next, I'll probably do that. Yeah, this is looking like I should do that. Actually, no, because that's... Okay, there we go. A little better. Maybe more like this. Yeah, we're gonna copy this over to the other side so that it's a bit easier to compare. So we'll overwrite that. Hide aseprite. Save this. Reload this. Okay, so the lines do kind of roughly line up. It was kind of weird because they're like a bit wobbly. Well, not wobbly, but they're a bit tilted, which makes it kind of hard to copy exactly. Like, I feel like it's close enough. Like, it gets the idea across of like the webbing. Yeah, but I do feel like it should join up here better. Hmm. Because, like, it should join up roughly here. Then that requires doing kind of a weird thing here. I wonder if that actually looks okay. And I keep forgetting I actually need to edit that on the other side. I'll save that. Export. Reload. Like, it actually does kind of just look fine on the model due to the way that it sort of bends it. Like, I think we'll keep that as is. Okay. And, like, maybe I'll add a bit of anti-aliasing to it later. Because currently, you know, when you look at this is kind of ugly. It's like a wonky, uneven curve. Like, from a distance, it looks a bit more fine, but, like, I don't know, like, you could maybe, just to give an example here, maybe do, like, that, and, like, a bit of this, or maybe even a bit of that. That would make it look a bit smoother, but I digress. I'll do something like that later. That's when I got, like, the basic texture down. Another thing I've neglected to look at is these two lines. How are those lining up? Yeah, this one's fine-ish. It could maybe be like one more Urva, but I don't know if I want to be that picky about it. Actually, now that I really look at it, I don't think moving it Urva 1 would help it all that much. I think this is fine for now. I think something I'll have to do later is like align this better with... Actually, now that I think about it, do I have a reference of that like already in here? It's like these are the image references. Yeah, okay, so this is the behind reference lined up with the model. That's good. Like this will give us a much better look at what we're doing. Granted, it's not like perfectly aligned, but it's especially not aligned vertically. I got the feeling I need to actually like move this. If I wanted to make this line up properly. But the problem with that is that then becomes a bit of a desync from what usually has parity in height. Like, I don't know, I don't want to mess with that, actually. We'll just... Once again, I may have to do part of this, like, off-stream with trying to make sure the curvature is exact. But for now, I think it's fine. Yeah, we'll just kind of eyeball it. So if we do version 1, something a little like this. Maybe that could be a curve between these two places. We'll see if that looks okay. It probably won't, because it's the first go around. We will reload this. I mean, I don't know, that's basically fine. Maybe, like, move it over one more. Take just a small bit more out of this chunk. It's like one from each of these. That seems about right for that one. If I look back at the model, I also want to do the same thing for the end part. I think we're actually gonna have to remove like this entire side of it, almost. That's gonna be sort of my first attempt at getting this part right. Once again, this will more or less just be trial and error. Since I currently don't have a workflow that allows me to texture in, like, the modeling software in Blender. Like, I'm really kind of just eyeballing it until it gets to what I am happy with. Okay. Let me hide aseprite. So, like, here it actually bends up a little more. Like, it needs to be much more weighted towards there. If I bring aseprite up here, maybe more like this. Like, that could maybe be correct with this. Hide aseprite again. Yeah, like, that's a little better. I think the interesting thing here is these do still perk out a little bit. I'm not sure I'm like super keen on. I kind of want to remove those. At least the first two. And let me give this another look. You're still here, just work is busy? No, I appreciate you being here. If you have to work or do anything, like, that is totally okay. I respect lurkers. I am a fellow lurker a lot of the time. In other streams. Like, I kind of wonder if maybe I should just ditch the exact accuracy to the drawing here just for the sake of making this look a bit better. Like, I feel like that's probably a fair call to make. Although I still want to take just a little tiny chunk out of this still. I think that's where we'll call it on that part of the wing. Now, we can't really do the other ones because I don't really have this set up to allow me to. And they're more or less the same thing. But like, I don't want to mess it up. So I'm just going to leave that part for now. Oh, another thing, now that we have the guides layer, we can actually just kind of take this away. Like, we don't really need this checkerboard anymore. the guides take care of everything. So what I'm gonna do for these, just for this little bit, I'm gonna just color these all in solid. Once again, these parts aren't really even going to be getting any real texturing. I might give them a bit of shadow depending on how they look. For the most part, these two parts are not what I'm concerned about. We can quickly remove the guides layer too when we export this just to see how to look. Actually, let me do just one more thing here. Oops. Let me color these in too. There we go. Actually, that. We export this. And with that, if we re-import this into Blender, that is essentially what the wings are going to look like. Which I'm now realizing this does actually line up pretty decently. Like both of these. Wonder how it looks with the body. I mean, that's looking pretty good. The head too. Once again, these two parts aren't really carved out yet, but that's fine. Because, like, I'm gonna carve those parts out later when I can actually make changes to this, like, little sheet. Like, I can hide the other layers. Because that's gonna take too long to do on stream in, like, any kind of timely manner. So, like, really, in that case, the only thing that there is left to actually do... Oh my god. Let me reload. I'm gonna go back to aseprite. I'm going to start introducing the gradient, which we can't really do a true gradient here. I'm more or less just gonna copy over the gradient from the arms. I'm gonna do that. Actually, I'm now realizing I'd need to do the inverse. Because this is like the start of that. I actually flip horizontal for this. Like, the weird thing is I'm gonna need to find a way to, like, stretch this out a little more. Like, I want to just get it down fast. Then we can, like, mess with it in a little bit. Then we can fill this in. So yeah, we need to make the gradient here like a bit more extended. We'll just get this in first and see how it looks so that we can adapt. Like, we can adapt it a little bit better. So we'll get this in. Like, that actually doesn't look too bad. Yeah, it's not too shabby. I think maybe I want to drag it down like a little bit though. Like, I think I want to move all of this over a little bit more. Like 2 from there. I want to move it over by 2. Like that. Bring back the guides layer for a little bit just so that I can get a better look at this. Fill those in again, fill this in. So that's it moved over by 2. You can see where that leaves us. I'm thinking about deleting that reference gradient. I think for now it's still fine. Let me drink water again. So I think did I export this? I'm gonna redo it just in case. It's like becomes such muscle memory for me to export things that I often forget if I've already done it or not. Like, the problem is I want to get this away from... Like, I want to try and get the start of the gradient away from here. I mean, I'm actually going to need to move it over 3 more pixels. Like, I can't have it wrap around here, because this is, like, a different part of the texture sheet. Let me bring aseprite back up. Okay. That should be about right. On that front. Now, I might preemptively just copy and paste this, because I think this will look quite a bit better. Like, quite possibly good enough to be, like, the final texture for this. Well, thank you for the luck. I appreciate that. We now reset this. That doesn't look too bad. I mean, here the gradient starts even later. So we could probably afford to move this over, like, even more. Okay, maybe a different method of doing this, because I'm getting a bit annoyed at having to refill in all of this area. I also realized I don't think I hit aseprite that, so let me quickly reshare this. Yeah, this is what we have currently. Yeah, here I realized that the gradient starts even later. You can probably afford to move it over like at least 2 more pixels. Like, I'll probably do 3 more pixels of movement here. One, two, three. Yeah, a whole 2 or 3 pixels, exactly. So we're gonna copy this over here. Actually, no, we need to copy that there. This one then goes here. Do that. That. Oh, hang on. Kind of need the whole slice here. So yeah, this should be good to go, basically. Like, fully. Like, this will probably look just right. That's what I said last time, too, but we can just ignore that. Pretend that this is the first time I'm saying that. And that I'm not extremely indecisive. So here, like, that kind of lines up a bit better with the gradient that on the existing reference. And like, I think that actually looks completely fine. As long as I hide the guides layer, which I forgot to do. Let me reload this one more time. So yeah, obviously, once again, like, I can't carve, like, the curves out of these two yet, because I need to get, like, another... I need to go back into the drawing program I use for this, Fire Alpaca, and just, you know, hide, like, the arms and the body layers so that I can get a direct one-to-one, probably. But, we'll see. Yeah. Like, I think that would be the only way to get it to look right. Otherwise, it's gonna be a nightmare to compare and contrast, like, this here to, like, over there. For now, I feel like this is pretty okay, though. Like, unhide the body. And we need a little bit more shading on the wings. In terms of, like, getting this to line up. That could be something I can work on. But something I don't feel like doing right now, since that's going to be a pain in the ass. I think for now, this is probably a good place to end off this part of the stream. However, it's looking real good. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've been working on this for a while, and I don't know. It's been quite the task, but yeah, eventually 3D Raz will be real. And, like, the kind of funny thing about this is I initially made this reference, or... This reference, I initially made this first just because I felt like by modeling this out, it would give me a better, like, a better reference to actually draw the 2D from. But now this has taken, like, a lot longer than I was expecting. Like, the main thing is I didn't really know how to do the side profile. So... you know. Anyway, I'm just kind of rambling. You will... keep in mind that here I'm not saving just because... what we were doing was texturing, and that's just a lot of, like, reloading the texture. And, like, any changes that it had, it's just from, like, moving around the camera and whatnot. So, like, that didn't actually mess with anything. I've been saving the parts that matter throughout, so... yeah. That's all good. Yes, sorry, I'm getting distracted. I got, like, a blue sky notification. Alright, enough of that. Guess this is a Silk Song waiting room now. We'll do Hollow Knight. Like that. You know, I don't know if this is just, like, confirmation bias or whatever. I feel like the Hollow Knight category does now have more people. Ever since Silk Song was announced. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm seeing, like, higher, like, category viewer counts. Because that's a thing that's actually listed on my side. When I, like, change the category. Anyway. Alright. Unfortunately, I have to stop the music. But the music will continue when Hollow Knight gets itself up. Hopefully, at least. I might have to rehook the audio. Okay, I have to rehook the audio. Damn it. Hollow Knight, why are you like this? There we go. Alright. Crisis averted. We did it, gamers. Alright. We'll now continue. Now what's really funny about where I saved is I think I can now just immediately go into the next Grim Troop fight. Oh, never mind. I still have to get one more flame. Where is it? So there's one in Deepness that I can get. Or alternatively, that's one in the Hive. I feel like I might go to the Hive just because I have an easy way there. I have like a waypoint. Let's walk. Yeah, we can go further into Ancient Basin. Ow. We're off to a great start. It's like always weird going from like walking in 3D to playing like a 2D game. Like even just playing a 3D game to like a 2D game. Like, oh god, how do I how do I perspective again? Always like an adjustment for me. It's kind of jarring. Yeah, what are dimensions even, exactly? Okay, so I believe what we do from here, we go to the tram, and then that should allow us to just go straight to the Hive. Inspect. Set tram pass, indeed. Cool. Let me in. Let me in. Do it. Yeah, now we should be able to access the Hive, because before I was blocked by a jump that was too high. Now I should no longer be blocked by that. Ow. Like, once again, I'm sure you could probably use the bees to, like, pogo here or something, but I don't know, I didn't want to do that. That would be kind of annoying. Like, I knew there had to be another way, so... Yeah, now we get to be here. No pun intended. We get to be. A lot of hexagons here. Oh, what the hell? Feel like a drill attack. Oh. That's funny. Nice. That's cute. Like, that's a really nifty little detail, actually. Sticky bench, yeah. Cause like there's nothing even like challenging about it. That's not even like an ability check, I'm pretty sure. Like no, it just gives it to you, but it's like a nifty little way to give that bench a little bit more personality. Really? Damn. Oh, there's a dream catcher. Please? Let me be! There we go. Okay, we're technically in ads, but I don't think anyone's here who hasn't been graciously given a sub, or has subscribed by their own accord. So thank you all for that. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I don't have to pause for ads for now, because... Or we can just... not have ads, apparently. Okay. Okay, that was a very easy... whatchamacallit. Very easy dream catcher. Hardened Tribe. Light Familiar. No idea what that means, but... it's lore. Okay, there we go. It's like, the cool thing is that we already have a map for this area. I don't even remember how. Like, I think maybe it just counts it as part of the Kingdom's Edge map. Yo, this bee is so chunky. Yo, Chunky Bee! They're here. Like, I'm kind of wondering which way is progress here. Ow. I don't want to miss anything. Bees are friends. So what you're saying is that I should let them be. Oh hey, here's the flame. Yes, okay. Glad we got that settled. Fucking hell. I hate these things. Okay, I wanted to get that out of the way just in case. This is a very inconvenient place to fight this guy. Ow. Oh, there we go. Got him. Cool. So, if I go this way, does this, like, make a connecting path or something? That would be nice. No, so this really is just a one-way path then. Huh. Okay. Well, not even a one-way, it's a dead end. On both sides. Weird. Just for monies. I hear a glowy thing. Not sure where. Is it down? How would one get over there? There must be something we can get at some point that allows us to destroy those. Ow? Well, that, or like maybe that thing can destroy it. I'm not sure. I mean, I guess we'll find out one way or another. Jesus, man. Where are these things even fucking coming from? And let me create a waypoint. In case I die. That would be a very nice time for a bench. Or a stag station. Preferably both, really. This looks bad. Hive Night. Okay, great. So I think I missed a checkpoint somewhere. It's like, I think there's no way they'd make us redo all of that. If there wasn't, like, some kind of better checkpoint. Hang on. Oh, so he can destroy those. Okay. That's good to know. There we go. Mask shard. Sick. Okay, cool, cool. Now, what else does that unlock for us? We got a bench or something? A shortcut to a bench, maybe? Sorta. Like, we still haven't really gone this way. Like, this might be a shortcut of some kind. I'm now also realizing I didn't get my gear back yet. Probably be a wise thing to do. The other thing is, I don't even know how that would help us because, like, there's still not really a bench anywhere here. It's like, what the hell? Like, that doesn't really help me. Ow. God, where the hell is it again? It's like, I think I actually have to go up, don't I? Like, that's the shortcut that it opened. It's like this way. I want to laser focus on getting my thing first. My gear. So that thing, like, explodes into bees. I guess that's like a slightly nicer run back. Oh. There we go. Can I not? Yeah, that's weird. So, like... Huh. It's like, I can't make a waypoint in this room. I can make it just outside of this room, apparently. But not in the room. A bit hard to tell what's going on thanks to the minions. Oh, okay. I like how royal the music sounds. It's cool. This This boss has vibes that are immaculate, perhaps. Ow. Okay, most of the problem here is coming from me not being able to see what the fuck I'm doing. Hang on, let me actually take off the minions for a second. Like, honestly, I'll just take off both of them. Monk of Pride, Dash Master. Will still be stinky, though. Maybe... Instead of Soul Eater, we could do... like, Quick Focus or something. Then, like... Long Nail. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. That'll be better. Please? Please come over here. Cool. Oh, whoops. So when he does like the little sword glint, that's when he's about to summon the thingies. Man, okay. This guy's kind of a motherfucker. Not gonna lie. I don't think he's even, like, essential, though. Yeah, cause, like... whatever we need is, like, up here, and I still don't know how to get there. I don't think whatever this guy drops is gonna be necessary. I'm happy to keep warping, though. Like, I have plenty of essence, so... yeah, there we go. I think probably what screwed me over there was not healing when I could've. God, he's such a motherfucker sometimes. I mean, I could Purgo off of him, actually. This seems to be quite effective. Okay, I'm getting a bit tired of bosses with minion phases that, like, overlap with their existing movesets. Like, that's pretty irritating. Okay, there we go. Alright. Not too bad, just kind of annoying. Honestly. Like, annoying boss, annoying to get to. Like, I don't know if I really like that one. I feel like he wouldn't have been as bad if, like, it was at least, like, an easier run back. Like, I don't know. That felt kind of dumb to me. Hive blood. Yeah, so he wasn't even essential to the progression, then. Oh. Hello. My knight, at last you are freed. Small thing, I know you're kind. If you attempt to resolve your past, then know I am not the queen you seek. It is the pale beings that bear a blame for your nature. This hive exists within Hollowness. We play no part in its attempt at perpetuation. Whatever that means. It doesn't seem like he has a refight. At least not yet. Maybe if we even come back? Nope. He's just dead. Not really anything up there either. Jesus, man. I was trying to live here. Like, apparently there's a grub somewhere up here. Like, I don't know how you'd get to that. Unless it's like this way somehow? Whoops. It could also be... It's meant to be from like above here. Ow. Jesus, man. Okay. So yeah, like, I don't know how you get this grub. Maybe it's like up here somehow. Like, there's sort of a light coming down from here. Even that doesn't seem to be it. Yeah, I don't know where that grub is. That is really strange. I think the bees might have eaten him. I don't think he's here anymore. Ignore the fact that I can hear him sometimes. Oh, I mean, technically there is an up route here. Hang on. We like... Is that a thing you can do? Like, can you double jump out of a super dash? You can! Wait, that's cool. That's useful to know. And that's probably where the grub is. Okay. Hello, grub. Yippee. Yay, grub. Exactly. I will eat him later. No, I'm just kidding. I will definitely not eat him later. For an afternoon snack. Where the hell am I even going at this point? I guess tram pass? Ow. Tram. We'll also put the... whatchamacallit? We'll put this and this back on. Apparently there was something else I would have had on then. What do I have? Oh, I should look at this too. Hive blood. Golden nugget of the hive's precious hot and nectar. Heals the wearer's wounds over time, allowing them to regain health without focusing soul. That sounds really good. Wait a minute. That might be even better than having the dream catcher. Or not the dream catcher, the soul eater. Because then I can kind of just... you know, instead of having to heal, I could just have the soul be dedicated to glowing worm. That's cool. Well, anyway, I guess what's the next place we'd be going? I kind of want to go check out the Grim stuff. And apparently I can do that just by taking the tram quickly. Going to the station. press the button. So what is this, like, thing that we had marked on the map? Yeah, this is... I marked this for later initially, but it turned out I could just do it immediately. Yeah, let me remove that. Okay. So yeah, from here we should be able to take the tram back. Oh, there's also this thing still. I probably should mark this for later. There's still something to do here. Don't know what yet, but it sure is a thing. There we go. Whatever. Yeah, we can go back to Dartmouth and talk to Grim again. Okay, rest there. Yeah, Grim Troop is this way. The smaller tent is just the lady that can make our stuff unbreakable. What is these? Ooh, we can go to the other side of this. It's so much larger on the inside than the outside. Okay, I guess this is Dreamnail. Alright. What this? What the hell? We're entering the red dimension, apparently. Nightmare King Grim. That is a big boss name. Ow. Oh, so they're like more uneven. Okay, wow. That is quite something. Alright, cut to the chase. Oh, so those leave a residual thing on the ground. Understood. Ow. Yikes. Okay. Well, you know, I'm fine to grind this out for a little bit. We'll see how we go. feel like I'm definitely here earlier than I should be, though. Really, my only wish is that retrying this was, like, a little bit faster. Man, I tried to pogo him. Just didn't work. You can kind of graze that. Okay. Understood. Okay. Okay. Easy. Man, that is a hard swipe to avoid. Oof. Oh, I'm still healing. Well, I was, at least. Okay, the lifeblood is not as good as I thought it was. Yeah, we might need to change up our build for a second. Because it seems to only regenerate the health that I've lost lately? Or like my most recent health loss? It doesn't seem to just regenerate it endlessly. Which is kind of tough. Like, we'll get rid of the hive blood, get rid of the compass. We'll get the Soul Eater and Sprint Master. I feel like that's probably the best. But we will, of course, stay stinky. Whoops. Ow. Ow. What? What did I even get hit by there? Man. Alright. I probably should just dash from that, it seems. Oh, I got cornered. My bad. Okay, we'll heal. Ow. Ow. Oops. Oh, I got so fucking cornered there. Man. That is like massive. A massive gotcha. Like, you almost can't even hit him there, because he might just corner you on his next attack. Ow. That was not good. Ow. Ow. Well, at least the projectiles in this fight are pretty easy. Mostly the melee attacks that are getting me. Projectiles are easy as fuck, both the like bat ones, as well as just... God, what even is the other one he keeps trying to hit me with? Oh yeah, like the spears as well are really easy. Ow. Ow. I was not expecting projectile there. I really need to remember to Purgo him there. It's just free damage that I'm missing. Ow. Okay. Need to remember, if he's in the air, I can dash. Oh, sorry, if he's in the air, I need to jump over. If he's on the ground, I can just dash away. That's rough when he corners me with that attack. Same with that. want to be staying as close to the middle as I can most of the time, it would seem. Man. Yeah, got a double heal. Didn't even matter ultimately, because I was in the corner, which is not where you want to be in this fight. Oh, here we go. Here's projectile phase. Man. Double heal? Okay. We're bringing it back. We're back in business. Okay, hang on. We're starting to get him on the download. Hang on. Okay, hang on. We're healing, we're healing. I've got him. Like, I'm slamming him. In, like, a non-sexual way. Like, I don't even need to use this phase to heal, but I'm going to anyway. Like, I get him. I understand him. Lock in. Ow. I love when I say that and then immediately eat shit. Always fun. Ow, I forgot which attack that was for a second. Okay, hang on. Double heal. Ow. Barely matters. Oh my god! Wait, is that it? Shit! Sheesh! We fucking got him! Let's go! Oh, that was hard, but very fun. I like that fight. Defeat Nightmare King and complete the ritual. Sick. Love that. And now ours is the only tent left. That was pretty good, actually. Like, in terms of attempts. You smell something. I'm still just smelly. Like, man. Because apparently that's like... Isn't that like the final boss of one of the DLCs or something? Like, honestly, we made really good time on that. That was only like, what, 20, 30 minutes of attempts? Yeah, we locked in. Goddamn. I mean, I was flailing a little bit at the end, just because I was panicking a bit, but... Overall, though, like... You know, fun fight. Still. Symbol of a completed ritual. Contains a living scarlet flame. Now, I don't really know how good this charm is for us, but I guess I'll keep it for now. Like, where are we going on the map, even? We still have to get to, like, this place somehow, but I don't know how. We can probably, like, stag station over there? King Station. So, like... The current status of the map would imply that... Like, the problem is the middle, but I know that the problem isn't the middle, because, like... I got some Pokemon buddies with me? Do I? I don't know. Put the compass back on. Yeah, like, I feel like the map would imply that the problem is, like, the center, but I think we're blocked on all sides. Like, I don't really... Like, both of these routes I don't really think we can go across yet. Like, maybe with the super jump and all that, maybe we can. There was, like, another exit up there. Hang on. Do we maybe just need the super dash for that? I thought there was another exit up here. Oop. A little bit of lag. Hollermon, gotta catch them all. Oh, you just mean like my minions. Yeah, I got a few. To say the least. Oh, so we just needed the double jump to get up here then. Wait, did we even need the double jump? Could we have just... Okay, I guess we did. Alright, fair enough. Well, okay, new progress here, I guess. Can't get that yet. Only I could get that switch. Oh, bench this way apparently. Big if true. It's true! Break time. Nice. Hope you enjoy a break. Ow. I thought that was floor. It was not floor. There we go. Yeah, got a bench. I want to get across to that money thing, but... Okay. Okay, so now we should apparently be able to go top right? No. Unless it's this way. Probably just this way, because I don't remember going here. Wowza. There we go. This is above where we had the bench. This unlocked like a shortcut? Ah, okay. Gotcha. How many dreamers do I have? I have 2 so far, so this one up here would be the last one. I assume that this is the route that takes me to them, so... we seem to be not too far off from beating the game. At least like the main part, like the main ending. I've been told that there are technically multiple endings. I assume you can... There's a grub here, apparently. It's like kind of miscalibrated or something. It's also the hardest dreamer in your opinion? Okay. That's fair. Yeah, I assume you can do... like, I assume doing one ending doesn't just brick your save file. Like, I'm down to do... multiple. There we go. Grub! Yippee! Okay, we're gonna have ads starting soon, so I'm actually gonna go change out my water and also go to the bathroom. Real quick. So, yeah, if anyone else needs to take a break, feel free to take a break. You should drink water. Yeah, alright. See ya when the ads are done. Yeah. Be right back. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Finally free from ad jail, you were going insane. Yeah, happens to the best of us. Yeah, sorry about that. Hopefully y'all got to have a little bit of a break. You're getting tortured by the ads. Yeah, they're quite something. That's for sure. Okay, so we got the grub. I guess we continue this way? It really looks like a long way to the Dreamer, but... Strong Husk. Defend Seal. Light Full. Defend Seal. Light Full. Oh. Oh, that guy just doesn't say anything, huh? Ow. Oh, this is Abyss Watchers, isn't it? It's literally just Abyss Watchers. Like Hollow Knight Abyss Watchers. Ow. Man, it's impossible to heal against them. That's the problem. Ow. Ow. No, I was so close. Fucking hell, man. Okay, that's really annoying. Kind of irritating. That's okay, we can change out our charms a little bit here. I really don't think I'm getting much value out of the Grimchild, to be honest. Like, it does not feel that good. Have I gotten the shopkeeper's key yet? I think so? If you mean Aura, then yeah. Oh my god, come on. Fucking stupid. It's in Crystal Peak? Isn't that the one that you give to Aura, though? The Sly. Oh, yeah, that's its name. Sorry. I forgot the names in this game. But yeah, like the shopkeeper that goes back to Dotmouth. Really? There we go. Let me make a dream nail here. If I can. Okay. Light full. Okay, there we go. Nice dudes. The good thing is that the stink build does have good AoE, as I've discussed before. Not easy being stinky. Alright, not too bad after getting rid of the Grim Child. It's funny that you're so stinky you kill things from the stench. Exactly. People keep telling me that this build is bad, but it seems actually really good to me. Like, literally people said that this was like the worst summon in the game. Literally, like, Grimchild is doing fucking nothing. Like, I took him off and I immediately won the fight. Like, Grimchild is not pulling his weight. These things are absolutely pulling that weight. Like, they're pretty insane. I feel like most people just don't understand the stink build. Should make a build based on healing? I mean, I could, but... I mean, that'd be kind of boring, in my opinion. I like stuff that's more aggressive. I kind of just want... hella damage. Now, I don't know where the hell I am, because I took off the compass. Steady body quick slashes for me? Why would I need steady body, though? Like, just literally just press the arrow keys. Well, I don't know the significance of that, but it's cool. Like, any way to move this? It would seem not. That's cool, I guess. A sleeping figure lays atop the stern plinth. Okay. Some bosses you can just run into a wall by walking forward and slashing. I guess. That's fair. Does this... So wait, the Watchers were the fight for this streamer then? That seems oddly easy. But maybe I'm just a bit overpowered right now. Dreamnail? The King Beloved. Sleep to serve. Bonds must remain. 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 Okay. There we go. Oh, right. I always forgot that you need to focus for this. Challenge me to find the junk pit in waterways? Joke's on you, I already did that. I've already found the junk pit. Watcher. Destroy Lurian the Watcher. By myself? Yeah. I don't remember it being that difficult. Like, it wasn't an ordeal, I kinda just stumbled across it. Oh, like, I did it myself. Let me... Like, once again, I don't even remember how I got to it, but... Yeah, it's just in this room. It's just a breakable wall. I'm pretty sure. It's like a breakable wall and some platforming. Yeah, like, I found that pretty quickly. Same with, like, the whatchamacallit. The fluke mom. Did I use the simple key yet? I did not. Well, it seems there's nothing left to do here. We can just go back. Oh, whoops. I mean, I already have a simple key, I just haven't gone back there yet. Like, I have two. Let's see. Going this way. Okay, and that's where we made the waypoint initially. Right now, I kind of think I'm just gonna go to the black egg. Which I think is the final boss, but... I mean, I still want to do more of this game. Like, I feel like just because I'm gonna be beating the main game final boss doesn't mean that I'm stopping. Like, I don't want to put it off for so long that it becomes, like, super easy by the time that I get around to it. So, I kind of just want to go get the first ending now. Hey! Fight with Compass, you do 50% more damage. I wish. It is not the final boss? Oh, we'll see, I guess. What are we doing here again? Oh, yeah, I need to put the compass back on. What do I even take off for that again? I'm just curious. I'm like forgetting. I think I just had like quick focus on. Oh well. Maybe we'll put on like long nail or something. It says you win when you beat it, but the final boss involves a lot more steps. Okay. I mean, regardless, we have all the dreamers, so I'm happy to go over to the Black Egg just to see what happens. Is this little guy the Hollow Knight? I don't think so. Cause like, there is the memorial. It's like right over here. And I'm pretty sure just straight up reveals that he is not the Hollow Knight. Yeah, it's like this thing. Memorial to the Hollow Knight, like that's not us. In the black vault far above, through its sacrifice hollowness lasts eternal. Yeah, I don't know who the little guy is. Frankly. Burr thought he was special until those words came up. So true. Alright. Let us travel to Dirtmouth, and then go to the egg. I mean, I guess first we'll swing a visit to, the grub. That's only like a small detour. Ow. I'm sure I don't get blasted. Give me stuff. Thank you for stuff. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else here that I haven't explored. Like, just in Dartmouth. I think I've gotten pretty much everything. The grubs are so cute, indeed. Yeah, they're very cute. I love the grubs. The grub dance party. Alright. Well, here goes nothing. We have all 3 masks. I don't know if we need like a checkpoint here. Oh. Hang on. Temple of the Black Egg. So we can enter this. Whoa. Thing that lights up. Okay, I don't think I can slash any of these. Oh. There's a bench in here. Oh, hang on. I thought this was gonna start something. Vessel, though bound, you shall know the state of the world. Hollow Nest will be whole again. Completion percentage viewable in inventory. Ooh. Where are we at? 83%, that's not bad. Honestly, I'll take it. Oh. We can break that chain. That chain. Are any of these that we can't break? What is this guy anyway? Ah yes, the Hollow Knight. Did I know there are 3 final bosses? I've been told that there are multiple endings, but I think this might be one of them. Hello. The Hollow Knight. Can I dream nail you? Ow. Ow. Whoa. That's cool. This is okay. That was a kind of sloppy first attempt. Okay, and this guy just appears out there. That's nice. Cool. Ow. Man, how do you counter that? Let me heal a little bit. Ow. Ow. Okay, that's fine. At school, see you later, and I'll give you something so you can watch the rest of my fun. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hope you have a nice time at school. Look, because you have to, like, kind of bait out an attack there. I also don't really know when you heal in this fight, apart from, like... Fucking hell. Okay, there we go. Man, okay, that teleport is really annoying. Seems most of the time you can just, like, sort of jump over him, though. Okay, so I need to remember that that's a thing. I thought he was gonna teleport after that. As he usually does. He has mix-up, it seems. Mix-ups here do make it pretty difficult. You really just can use that from, like, off-screen. Just fuck you over. Ow. You know what? I'll take it. Is he just weak to pergoing? I haven't really seen an attack so far that couldn't be countered by pergoing. Oh, he's stabbing himself. That's sad. Whoa. I see. Oh, poor guy. So I guess the implication is that he's, like, corrupted and doesn't really want to fight us. So, like, him stabbing himself is, like, trying to assist us in taking him out. Poor guy. Ah, we can focus. To take his soul. Okay. So I guess we then become the next Hollow Knight. Or the Vessel, apparently. Defeat the Hollow Knight and become the Vessel. A game by Team Cherry. Very cool. Yeah. I'll definitely go back and do the other endings and stuff, but I'm glad we could finish this sort of first main ending currently. 'Cause I'm pretty sure the others are like DLC related. Anyway, so like... Well, I think at least one of them is. I'm not 100% sure on that. Like, the way I see it, you know, given that the game presents, like, the dreamers to you and everything, I think this is sort of, like, the main, like, just basic vanilla ending. As far as I can tell. I don't think I did anything particularly special. Yeah, I want to go back and get, at the very least, like, 100% completion. I know there's, like, further than 100% completion for certain things. Yeah, I'll definitely be playing more of this. I've been really enjoying playing Hollow Knight. Like, genuinely. It's the most fun I've had streaming a game for a while. And, like, it's a really good game. Now, I wouldn't say it's particularly hard, to be fair. Like, that's a whole different can of worms. I've heard people say that this game is, like, difficult. And, like, I guess kind of. Like, especially if you do, like, the refights and optional content, like, that stuff is a lot more difficult. But, like, just beating the game isn't that bad. Like, it's not anything too terrible. There was no main game boss that took me more than, like, 15 minutes. Including, like, the final boss. I'm pretty sure I got him in, like, 15 minutes there. Or so. So, like, it's not that bad. I feel like anyone truly could play this and beat it. I don't think it's necessarily easy either, to be fair. But I don't exactly think it's like Dark Souls difficulty, as people would say. Well done on achieving this great feat. You persevered and you triumphed. We hope you enjoyed yourself in the world of Hollow Knight. Meet us again soon on the road ahead. Yeah, surely, surely. Yeah, everyone knows that Silksong would go on to release very soon after Hollow Knight. So it is good that we got... For true ending and soul and boss pantheons, yes, it is Souls hard. Yeah, I mean, once again, I'm just saying, like, I think just beating the game in general isn't like that hard. It's not super easy, but like it's a little bit challenging, but I wouldn't say it's like that difficult. But yeah, the optional like side content and like, you know, there are like certain challenge like refights and stuff like that that I feel like are a lot more difficult. So, also welcome in back. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Yes, we're at 83% after nearly 24 hours of playtime. Not bad. Steel Soul mode unlocked. No shade, no reviving, death is permanent, the ultimate challenge. Okay, well that'd be quite something. Yeah, I don't necessarily think that dying in a game means that it is a hard game. 29% to go, yeah, something like that. Anyway. I don't plan to go for too much longer, but I do just want to check out, like, what is after this. So, like, it seems... Can we just, like, refight? him, or... Okay, yeah. Apparently, yes. Oh, well. Can I just warp out? Oh. Whatever. I'll just let him kill me. Come on. Do it. Okay. Yes, now is where we start getting into other shit. We've opened up the game quite a lot. So, like, where do we even still have left to go? So, like, there's quite a bit of Deep Nest, apparently, that I still haven't explored. The entirety of Fog Canyon is pretty much just a miss to me. Queen's Gardens I didn't get very far in, actually, now that I look at it. Like, that'd probably be the easiest thing to give another look. Apparently I didn't even explore all of Green Path. Which is weird to me, because I thought I remembered exploring it. That is strange. Just trying to think what would be, like, the least annoying thing to do right now. I guess probably we could go back to Kingdom's Edge really quick and check out what's past, like, the jump. That'd be something. Whoops. Let's just ascend. So, in order to do that, we need to go to... I think it's King Station, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. So go up here. Send this. And now we're back here and we can check out what's down here. Not quite though. Across this way, apparently. Like, the crazy thing is I still feel like I'm missing, like, major abilities. Like, I still don't know if there's any way for me to cross the, like, the fog gates. I mean, they're not really fog gates, like, dark gates. The fog gate sounds like I'm talking about souls. There's a bench this way, apparently. Oh, hello, Hornet. Go Very suspicious. Bench is to the left, is it? Hang on. Oh. Like, I didn't think there was anything there. Oh, what the hell? I see. Yeah, I didn't know what that was about. Okay, that makes sense. Let me go... We can go down... See what... Hornet's up to. So you'd pursue the deeper truth. Isn't one the weak could bear? Oh. I like how she says Tagale, even outside of combat. Prove yourself ready to face it. I'll not hold back. My needle is lethal, and I'd feel no sadness in a weakling's demise. Show me you can accept this kingdom's past and claim responsibility for its future. Hydrogen bomb. Heal. Adina. Whoa. Let's see. Whoops. My bad. Wow. That was very easy. I don't know if I was meant to come here sooner. But that was very, very easy. Is it strong enough? So strong. You could do it if you had the will. Could you raise your nail once knowing its tragic conception, and knowing yourself? Then do it, Ghost of Hollow Nest. Head onward, burn that mark upon your shell, and claim yourself as king. Cool. This is mostly just I'm good at the game? I don't think so. Because, like, that wasn't much different from the first Hornet fight. Like, her summoning the spikes tripped me up a little bit, but... Marked by King's brand, on us shall recognize a new ruler. The kingdom's gates will open. Oh. Okay, hang on. Ow. Most people don't first try either Hornet fight. I mean, fair enough. Oh, she helped us. Thank you, Hornet. Very cool. And I don't know, I could also just be like kind of overpowered right now. But I did beat the Hollow Knight. I also beat Nightmare King Grim, so like maybe I'm just fighting this like really early. Or I'm sorry, really late. So like, I guess... I'm like trying to think, because it says that... Not that late? Either way. It says that the kingdom's gates will open, but I don't really remember any, like, major gates that were blocking me. Apart from, like, the shatter gates, I don't know if those count. I guess we'll see. Specifically one kingdom's gate. Like, I'd presume that it unlocks the shortcut to City of Tears. Like, the way that you initially get in. Like, I don't really remember much of anything else. Like, yeah, it doesn't even open these. Like, that doesn't really even help me that much. Something more important than that? Huh. What am I doing here? I guess there was also... There was like the corpse of a guy who was called like a king. Like maybe the palace grounds? Hang on. Maybe I'm cooking with that. Maybe I could go back to the palace grounds. Also has the shape of an item I just got on it. I don't remember any major gates like that. I think maybe I like broadly remember something. Where was it? Like, now I think I do maybe remember something with that. I mean, I don't know if it had opened these gates, maybe? Yeah, I really don't remember where that is. I mean, I probably don't have time to go to it right now anyway. But... Individual gates are nothing that appears in multiple places. Really? That kinda sucks. I think I only saw it once. Damn. Well, at this point, I'm just trying to get out of here. I don't know if there's much of anything left to do in this place for now. Oh my god, of course. Like, I think there's a station near the Ancient Basin tram. I want to say there is. Yeah, it's at the palace grounds. Yeah, like, I would have thought that it would have opened up this. Since this is a corpse in white armor. Like, apparently, it doesn't. Need to level up my dream nail more for that. Fair enough. Oh, okay. Guess let's go back to Green Path. Gate is nearby? Is it? I don't know. Hang on. Hidden station. Oh, is it the thing down there? I think it's the thing down there. Hang on. This. Yeah, okay. God, it's so easy to forget something like this. Because it's just a small thing on your map with, like, no name. Alright. Oh, God. I love when things get hydrogen bombed. How am I going? I have the feeling that this place is kind of meant to be linear. I don't think I'm missing anything by, like, not taking brave jumps. Nothing from them. Whoa. Excuse me? Help? Okay. Maybe, am I meant to, like, super dash for that? I think maybe I am meant to super dash. There we go. Inspect. A deep blue stone atop a dice. I have no idea what a dice is. Yeah. Okay. What? Do I just have to, like, jump in? Wait. No, there's more. Hang on. Hey, there's a thing. Money. Oh, okay. We can go down here. Okay. Phew. Place was starting to seem bottomless. The abyss. Ooh. That's cool. Whoa. Could that maybe be like a bench here somewhere? Do they have benches in the abyss? That would be fun. And I need to snooze ads too. I'm not trying to go for too much longer. I want to try and reach a bench. At least. Whoa. The ominous pit of screaming rocks. Gotta love it. Shouldn't have used all my soul? Really? Does this require soul? Well, if nothing else, I guess we can do this. Come back here later. Oh, maybe I can farm soul by killing these things. If my things would stop killing them for me, that would be wonderful. Okay, never mind, you don't get soul from that. All void, no soul. This is like a really long way to go with like no checkpoint whatsoever. Apart from like the ones you create. Oh, those do hella damage. Okay. Noted. Ugh. Not getting any soul from these guys is pretty nasty. Whew. Do we get a bench? Nope. Well, we kinda got soul. Down it off? Cannot. My king, I'm sorry, the sea calls. Corpse to dream nail? Oh, true. For some reason I thought I dream nailed this thing. I was like, hearing the bugs. Like, didn't know how that worked. The Lumaflies. Wowza. I sure wish the game would give me a bench right about now. That would be really cool. Oh, so that just counts as spikes. Weird. Oh, hang on. Wow, another thing that I can't get past. Guess I'll die. Where the hell am I? Do I not have the compass on? I do. Does this place just not have a map? Like, at all? That's a pain in the ass. Speaking of pain in the ass, go away ads, again. Don't remember how the map works here. Where am I going again? Oh, I can sit in the soup. Whoa. Absorb the Shade Cloak. Press C to dash forwards cloaked in shadow. Use the cloak to dash through enemies and their attacks without taking damage. Hey, nice. I assume that also lets me get past the gates, possibly. Dreamnail the statue. Kinda. Like it reacts. So where was that, like, other gate? Was it just up here? Did I already forget? It was. Okay, so that allows us to get through there. Has a seal on it. Yeah. I don't know what that means, but it is a thing. An imprint of abyss given form. There still does not seem to be a bench here. And I gotta wrap up the stream soon, because otherwise the ads are gonna kick in, and then I'm gonna feel bad about it. Yeah, lore. Indeed. Well, at least we got that. Even if the game won't give me a bench to rest at. I think it does say progress will be saved, so I don't think I need to be at a bench. So, who needs bench when you have lore? Indeed. Alright. Yes. Cool stuff. We made major progress today, even in like the 2 or so hours that we spent on it. Yeah, that's all we really spent on it, and we beat Nightmare King Grim, we beat, I think, like, Hive Knight, we beat Hollow Knight, like, the boss, beat the second Hornet fight, did whatever the fuck that was. Yeah, yippee, indeed. We'll be playing more of this later, because I do want to try and get more completion. I wonder if it says it on the... Okay, it does say it on the profile screen now. So yeah, we got 5% more. Sick. But yes, thank you all for watching. I don't know if there's anyone around for me to raid, necessarily. We could raid... I don't know, it kind of depends, because there's someone who's not really doing Hollow Knight or any, like, gaming stuff. There's someone who's doing music. We could raid them. if people would like. Like, I don't know, I'm very tired. So I don't really mind either way. If people don't necessarily want to watch music, then I'll just end it as is. Ugh, God. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like maybe people don't have a preference, and that's okay. So, yeah. Anyway, I gotta wrap it up. They're giving me the... what's it, like the Game Awards teleprompter, please wrap it up. Yeah, that's what Twitch is doing to me right now by threatening me with ads. Horrendous. Yes. When is my next stream? Yeah, okay, next stream is Saturday, so that'll be pretty soon for most of you. Well, I don't think that's how it works. It's in the same amount of time for everyone, but like, you know, for some people it's tomorrow, for some people it's gonna be later. For me it's later, like tomorrow's an off day, because I'm in Australia time zone. Lucky me. Yeah. Anyway, I'll be back then. I gotta stop rambling and, you know, I gotta shimmy off to bed soon, so yeah. Thank you all for watching. Yeah, see ya. Bye-bye.